Hello everybody, welcome back to Xenoblade and whatnot. So we are back from last night's stream and found out a lot of plot points and stuff like that. And yeah, so right now what I wanted to do is I wanted to actually show what happened afterwards. So after last night's stream, so I'm going to briefly show you guys that.
Fiora.
Shulk.
She's...
Get it together, Shulk. We ain't got time to be hanging around here. I don't know what's happened to her, but that was Fiora. No doubt about it. You know what that means? She ain't dead. We gotta get her back.
Get her back. Right. We've come too far to give up now.
Then we'll go to Mechonis and find Fiora.
Just beyond there lies Sword Valley. The Mechon flew in the direction of Galahad Fortress. Fiora may be there. Will you pursue, Shulk?
Yes. We will get Fiora back.
So yeah, that was the little bit I wanted to actually show you guys. They're actually in this area and whatnot. If you go back all the way to, let's see, let me stop moving on its own. If you go back to Hollowed Bone and whatnot, you remember that Napon shop or Napon merchant that we saw in here and whatnot? So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and show you the Napon, who you should definitely be familiar with, because if you do this Napon's quest and whatnot, you can really get you can get Dumban's 4th skill tree by doing the quest that we was doing up here. So you see that large well, it's supposed to be a large cocoon up here. But anyway, if we go down and whatnot, if we go down here, this particular Napon, this Napon researcher, one of these Napon researchers will actually give you a quest that will allow you to, that will require Dumban. So the dialogue will be like is that, hey, you know, can somebody who's strong-willed do this particular quest? Which strong-willed, the only person that you know is strong-willed is Dumban. So if you actually choose Dumban as the person, the party leader, you can actually talk to this Napon after doing a couple of side quests. Then what you can do is you can actually complete that side quest line, which I showed you beforehand. So if you jump right before going into the cave and whatnot, all you gotta do is beat that spider, as well as there's gonna be a huge cocoon there. So all you gotta do is make that huge cocoon hatch, and those are the 2 enemies that you need to take out, and then return to the bottom. So once you do that, I will show you Dumban's 5th skill tree. So what I ended up doing off screen was a couple of side quests and whatnot. Well, a whole bunch of side quests. I've been doing side quests for the last couple of hours and stuff. So as you can tell, the party is pretty much at level 50, level 51 highest and whatnot. So the reason why I wanted to come back, well, first let's actually show Dumban's skill tree. It's going to be obstinance and whatnot. So basically this skill tree allows you to gain a lot of buffs and whatnot. So reduces physical damage taken, you know, grants immunity to blow down attacks, that kind of thing. So it's pretty helpful. But anyway, I know you're probably wondering, why are we back at Colony 9? So, the reason why we want to go back to Colony 9 is because of the fact that we need to try to get Shulk's 4th skill tree and 5th skill tree requirement. So if you probably noticed, I'm pretty sure you haven't noticed, but I've been spending the last couple of hours doing this. So, as you can tell, Colony 9 was not at level 4 Affinity. It was originally at level 2 Affinity, if you remember correctly. Central Bionis is at level 3, and the Upper Bionis is still level 2, and Colony 9 is, of course, Colony 6 is, of course, level 1. So, the reason why I wanted to do Colony 9 was because I'm trying to increase the Affinity to get Shulk's 4th skill tree. So, the only way to get Shulk's 4th skill tree is to almost be at level 4, level 5 Affinity, and by doing Desiree's side quest. So, another thing that I wanted to actually show you guys was that this girl here, Emmy, doing her side quest line actually allows you to unlock, later on in the story, it allows you to unlock Shulk's 5th skill tree, because she's the one who actually give it to you and whatnot. So let's go ahead and do her quest. You again. Good timing. I got a little job for you. Go into more detail. So all we got to do is go to Temper Caves and kill some bats and whatnot. Which, since we're already at level 50, I mean, it won't really take us too long, honestly. So another thing that I forgot to mention was that if you're struggling to get affinity to a particular place and whatnot, what you can do is you can just talk to the villagers. You can talk to the villagers, and once you talk to the villagers, you can actually gain a couple of free affinity, as well as open up certain side quests. And why couldn't they take out the bats and whatnot? Clearly, these people are not on level 10 at all. This is the command force and whatnot, and they can't take out these bats for some reason. Don't know what's up with that, but you know, that side quest is pretty much done. We already got it knocked out. We knocked it out in less than 2 seconds. So basically, hopefully doing this side quest line will actually unlock the Desiree side quest so we can get Shulk's 4th skill tree. Alright, so when I say to talk to the villagers, I mean anybody that has a green indicator, as you see on the map and whatnot. So since you got another side quest for us, let's go ahead and keep on doing her side quest lines. Alright, Alright, the last quest that we was on was kind of piss easy. So let's actually hope that this one is actually worth our time. So let's go ahead and go to Captain's Rise. And let's go ahead and go back into Temper Cave. Let's teleport to the Source of Grief to figure out exactly what's going on there. Alright, so the creature is here. Are you serious? So, okay. That was pretty simple. So, I guess the defense pores have definitely been lacking since we've been away doing our own missions and stuff. So yeah, 1 backslash is pretty much just murder them. So that's pretty good. So yeah, let's go ahead and turn it in since we're pretty much done with 1 backslash. So what we want to do is we want to change the time because she's going to be leaving soon and whatnot. So we want her to come back over here. So this side quest, this is the side quest that would dictate whether or not you'll be able to get the 5th skill tree. So this particular quest right here. So I'll let the cutscene play out and whatnot. All right, so so this is where it will dictate whether or not you get the 5th skill tree. Now, from my understanding, you can do either or of this mission. You can either do the either do the poison coated sword, or you can do the shield, well, the armor and whatnot. So what I did, I'm going to be doing what I did on my previous playthrough, which is go to Colony 6 and get the armor. So the reason why I did this is because of the fact that I have morals saying that, hey, you know, you shouldn't cheat. You shouldn't cheat your way through victory. Now that's not cool. So that's one of the reasons why I went ahead and did the armor, because at the end of the day, you need to be able to win with your own strength. Because if you cheat, you won't really learn anything, especially in this universe where, you know, you have big ass monsters coming after you and, you know, all this extra stuff. So I ended up getting the armor. Now I heard that no matter what you do, you still get it anyway, like the 5th skill tree anyway, because the results that I think you get more affinity if you get the armor and whatnot. But based off of my understanding, you actually can do do with the sword and still get the same results. Now, I wouldn't know anything about that, not off the top of my head. No, I wouldn't know anything about that. I know I, for one, got this one. I got the armor. Because poisoning somebody is definitely not cool, especially when you're trying to take a lieutenant's test and whatnot. So, our actions will actually dictate later on in the story how the test turned out. Because let me not get ahead of myself. Let me actually just show you. So, we're going to give her the armor. Alright, by doing this side quest, no matter what you do and whatnot, she will disappear for quite some time. Now, since she disappears for quite some time and whatnot, the next time you see her will be later on in the story. So what I'm going to try to see is, I want to see if we can get Desiree's side quest, if we got enough affinity for that. I hope so, because like this is a lot. You have no idea how much I've been grinding, man. For like hours. Alright, there she is over here.
Hello.
No, we still don't have her side quests. And that's unfortunate, because that means I'm going to have to do more grinding off screen in order for her side quest to show up. So, that might actually be a good thing. Anyway, I just wanted to show you guys that side quest line and whatnot, because that side quest is going to be a key to getting the 5th skill tree. Anyway, since we're done with all this skill tree and we're done with all this skill tree and side quest dilemma stuff, now we can get back to the matter at hand, which is going to Sword Valley to chase after Fiora, because Fiora ended up getting bodied, so before we can actually talk to her effectively. So sadly that happened. But yes, this area will be very important later on in the story, because this area holds a lot of lore. So as you can see, I've actually done my fair share of exploring already and whatnot. This is Lulu's church, which is very important to the story when I'm doing side quests and whatnot. I'm going to be doing a separate stream when it comes to like doing side quests and all such stuff, because once you get to a certain part of the story, I mean, you're pretty much going to be grinding and stuff like that. So I'll probably name the stream, Xenoblade Part Extra grinding or something like that. So basically it will be different from like your regular stream. So I won't add it to the parts or anything like that. So that way anybody who's interested in only seeing the story, they can only see the story. You know what I'm saying? So that's That way I won't be tricking people or anything like that. No, I'm not fighting you. F off. Alrighty. So the map is definitely taking us in a weird direction, so that's cool. But yeah, basically I'm gonna be naming this when I do like all the extra quests and all such stuff, a different stream, a different whatever. I want to differentiate it from other stuff because it's gonna be a lot of lore and whatnot. So yeah, as I was saying earlier, if you talk to anybody in the village or anything like that that has a green indicator, you can possibly unlock new quests and whatnot, or you can actually get free affinity. So what I mean by free affinity is that basically if you talk to them, if you did their quest and whatnot, if you wait like a couple of hours, or some of them actually give them out immediately, is if you do their quest or something like that, then what you can do is you can talk to them later, and then they give you free affinity just by talking to them. They actually give you an update of what's going on in their lives, et cetera, and it's a good way for gaining affinity when you pretty much done everything you can. But yeah, we're pretty much where we were when we fought Mumkar and whatnot. Now we're on our way to Sword Valley, which is where the war between the Homs and Mekon were in the very beginning of the game. So this is going to be an emotional time for Dunban because he lost one of his close comrades. He thought that he was cool and all this extra stuff, and then now he figured out that he betrayed him. Killed his sister. Lucky, he got super lucky that his sister came back and all such stuff. So I mean, I don't blame him. But anyway, cutscene. Alrighty, never mind, no cutscene, but we are, well, I know it's gonna be a cutscene up here and whatnot. Alrighty, cutscene.
Oh, what the?
Is all that big sword? Oh, if he's, then ouchie ouch!
The sword of the Mekonis.
The entire valley below. The whole thing is its sword.
Something seems unnatural.
What do you mean?
Look, that flowing light. From the way it glows, it has to be ether. But it looks like it's being drawn in by something.
By the fortress. It should just be up ahead.
Father once told me that the Mekonis absorbs the ether of the Bionis and uses it for sustenance.
So the Mekonis feeds off ether? then undoubtedly the ether serves as the Mekon's energy source as well.
Alrighty, a little bit of more plot and whatnot, so we gotta keep on going. And we're gonna meet up with an old friend in the next couple of minutes. An old friend or ally we haven't seen in quite a while. So let's keep on going, let's keep on going, let's keep on going. And when we meet this person, we actually can get a whole bunch of gear and whatnots for the remainder in the game. So cutscene.
It looks so big, even from this distance. The fortress must be enormous.
Galahad Fortress, the frontline base of the Mekon. The Mekon that attack Bionis must all come from here.
Then there's a high probability that he's there. The golden Mekon that took Fiora. We're about to enter the Mekon stronghold. If there's anyone who wants to turn back now...
Shulk, friend should no split up. No leave friend behind. Ricky's scared, but Ricky won't go too.
Ricky.
He's right. Okay, let's go.
Yes.
Alright, let's go ahead and keep on going. We're going to meet up with an old ally that we have not seen in quite a while. And he's going to also be able to sell us some stuff that will be pretty vital for this part of the story. So, cutscene.
What's that?
A supply convoy. It would be most unwise to proceed without restocking our supplies.
You arranged this for us.
Hey, it's...
Dixon!
Looks like you lot have been having fun without me. Heard you took care of that faced Mekon.
What are you doing here?
I got wind of some allied force coming together a few days back. I stepped up as the representative of the Homs. Then a little birdie told me you lot were heading for Galahad Fortress. So I thought I'd drop by and say hello. I've got a whole stack of new equipment. Want some?
Yeah! I was hoping for some new stuff.
Hold it, Ryan. You know it's gonna cost you.
You cheap old man.
Alright, now since we met up with Dixon, Dixon's equipment is actually worth it. So let me explain what they are. So basically, now we have anti-Mekon equipment. So that means that these particular items can actually damage Mekon and stuff. Every character has their own anti-Mekon weapon. You can get this if you want to and whatnot. Even though the stats are going to be lower, at least they'll be able to do damage to the Mekon without you using the Monato's power. So what you want to do, if whatever teammates you have and whatnot, I would recommend you get anti-Mekon weapons, so therefore you don't have to keep using enchant all the time and whatnot. So I didn't get this on my first playthrough nor my second. I'm just getting it now because it's convenient for me right now. So I'm still gonna get this stuff for my two characters and whatnot. But what we do want is all of their new defensive items. Wink, winks. So we're gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're gonna get 5 brave caps. We're gonna get. We're gonna get 2, 3 8 caps, just in case. Heavy armor. Whoops. Alright, so we're gonna get 5 infantry attire. Whoops. Oh right, I forgot I have a whole bunch of shit that I'm not using. Right. Alright, so hold on. Before we end up buying more and whatnot, let's actually switch out weapons for them. Alright. So A cap for Shulk, A cap for Dunban, A cap for Ricky. So infantry attire, infantry attire, infantry attire. Gonna give her a brave cap. You get nothing, Ryan, because it's gonna lower your stats. So she also get a brave cap. Alright. So you also get an infantry attire. Don't have anything for Ryan, so that's unfortunate. Alright. Need gloves for Shulk. Nope. Got some garments for Dunban. Get some ether defense. And nothing for Ricky. Alright, nothing for Charla. And nothing for Ryan. And nothing for Melia. Alright, we're almost done. Nothing for Shulk. Nothing for Dunban. Nothing for Ricky. Nothing for Charla. Nothing for Ryan. Nothing from Elia. Okay. Alright, nothing for Shulk. Nothing for Dunban. We got something for Ricky. Nothing for Charla. What? Saw something good for Ryan, but Ricky is wearing it, so we're gonna skip that. Alright, so what I'm about to do is I'm about to lock those weapons that would have gave Ricky and Dunban higher stats. So it's called the Firing Hammer. No, wait. Whoops. The Snare Striker. Okay. Snare Striker. Snare Striker and Barrier. Okay. Snare Striker and Barrier Nara. Alright. Let's see. Let's see, barrier scenario, where is it? Fuck, I got a short-term memory when it comes to that jungle. What the fuck was it again? Oh, Striker. Okay. Striker. Purity Striker. No. Oh, here it is. Okay, perfect. Alright, so let's go ahead and start selling some shit. What I mean selling some shit, we're gonna be selling a lot of different shit to get our money back up, because we just had like almost a $500,000 and it's gone, just like South Park. It's a South Park reference where like it was during the economic, back in 2008. And they made a parody of that where it's like, oh yeah, Stan, one of the main character's sons and whatnot, basically tried to put some money from his grandma, like $100 from his grandma that he got from his birthday. And basically what ended up happening was that he tried to put the money inside the bank, and the bank was saying, oh, well, we just literally put your money inside the bank and it's gone. And then they're like, the fuck do you mean it's gone? It's like, well, you put your money in the bank, it didn't do so well, and it's gone. And then anybody else who tried to put money inside the bank literally said the same thing, like it didn't do so well, it literally just disappeared. So like, wow, that's kind of scary and fucked up at the same time. Yeah, because I have a lot of gear to sell because all the side quests that I've been doing and stuff, a lot of these side quests will give you sometimes better gear, sometimes not really. So like all the sky armor and all this extra stuff, as you can see, like my money is going back to like the hundred thousands, you know what I'm saying? So I forgot to do all this stuff prior to the stream, so my apologies for this. I know this is kind of like boring and whatever, just looking at it, but I promise you I am almost there. It's just a lot of stuff that I got while grinding and stuff. So I guess this is a good time to actually start talking about what happens next and whatnot. So what happens next is that we need to, right now the mission is just to look for Fiora and, you know, try to get her back and shit. So that's pretty much like we're going to be doing sometimes and whatnot. But I know you're probably wondering, well, anybody who's been paying attention should be asking what the fuck was going on in Prison Island when they threw that spear and whatnot. Like, what the fuck was that all about? Well, excuse me. Well, I will tell you that the Mechanists have been experimenting not only with putting Homs into Mechon suits and all sorts of stuff like this fucking Gundam, but they also been doing this experiment with ether poisoning. So you remember in the Colony 6 ether, where, you know, where Zord, where we put Zord in the ether river and whatnot, and it started damaging his armor. Well, that is pure ether, and because it's pure ether and whatnot, that shit. Oh, never mind. That shit is kind of poisonous. So what they end up having to do now is that they have something where you know, they can start poisoning us with ether. So because it's not no ordinary poison and whatnot, we need to also be prepared. So that's the reason why now I am choosing items that have more ether defense than normal and whatnot, because now we're going to be dealing with a lot of enemies that can do a lot of ether damage to you. So something that they should be aware of. So now, since we're pretty much done, we're back to 300k. So let's go ahead and keep shopping, making sure we got our best shit so we don't die. You feel me? Because dying is bad. Okay, dying is bad. Okay. So we're gonna buy 3 of those. Now we don't need heavy, so alright, nobody needs that. Nobody needs that either. That. So Shulk got to upgrade. No, that's not even Shulk, that's Dumban. So only Dumban gets an upgrade there, so that's okay. So yeah, I get 1 for Dumban. Alright, healing gift and whatnot. So these are mainly Dumban, Ryan, and Melia's skills trees and whatnot. So alright, let's go ahead and change our equipment again. So we already cleaned house and whatnot. Dumb man got some new swag. So Ricky don't get anything. Oh yeah, Ricky gets these brave gloves. Alright. Give Ricky defensive items. Oh wait, no, he needs agility. There we go. Gunband also needs agility. Alright, and Shulk is pretty much gravy. Alright. Alrighty, so we're pretty much ready to go and whatnot, so let's go ahead and talk to Dixon. Actually, no, let's get some ether first. Get some free ether.
Hey there.
Fiora? You mean Dumban's sister?
Yes.
So that's why you're all looking so down. I can't believe they're sticking Homs into those faced Mekon. Looks like they weren't just eating us.
They made Mumkar into one. He was the one who attacked Colony 9.
Oh, and there was me thinking he snuffed it in that battle.
Aren't you surprised?
Did he attack Colony 9? I don't know what drives those Mekon. I've given up trying to figure them out. It don't surprise me one bit. Still, Mumkar as well, eh? Things are getting interesting.
Sorry?
Oh, nothing.
It is time for us to return. I would like to continue providing assistance, but my help is required in assembling Homs for the Allied force. There are also my duties as seer to consider.
Then I'll be off too. You lot should be alright getting Fiora back. In the meantime, we'll be getting ready for battle.
Thanks for coming this far. We'll be fine. We can handle ourselves.
Galahad Fortress is a key position for the Mekon. You can't just rush in, all guns blazing.
Agreed. We will infiltrate via the ether inlets. If I'm right and the Mekon do feed off ether, then we're sure to find some form of influx channel. Our objective is to reach one of those channels.
Don't go dying on me, Shulk.
I won't. You take care as well.
Cheers.
Looks like it's just us.
Right. We head for the hilt of the sword. Galahad Fortress.
Okay.
One year on. Now, at last, we will seize our destiny. Isn't that right, Shulk?
ain't that a bitch? It fucking broke. Interesting. 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 Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what the F is going on with that bullshit. Good thing we saved. And there should have been an autosave anyway. So as you can see, this is pretty nostalgic or cathartic for Dunban because again, this is the area that we started at the very beginning of the game. So of course, there's a lot of stuff is going to be the same, while at the same time different. So yeah, you should definitely come in here prepared because the Mechon here are really strong. So I hope you turn your big boy pants in, and I hope you got buff as fuck right now because nigga shit is about to get real here.
Fiora? You mean Dunban's sister?
Yes.
So that's why you're all looking so down. I can't believe they're sticking Homs into those faced Mechon. Looks like they weren't just eating us.
They made Mumkar into one. He was the one who attacked Colony 9.
Oh, and there was me thinking he snuffed it in that battle.
Aren't you surprised?
Did he attack Colony 9? I don't know what drives those Mechon. I've given up trying to figure them out. It don't surprise me one bit. Still, Mumkar as well, eh? Things are getting interesting.
Sorry?
Oh, nothing.
It is time for us to return. I would like to continue providing assistance, but my help is required in assembling Homs for the Allied force. There are also my duties as seer to consider.
Then I'll be off too. You lot should be alright getting Fiora back. In the meantime, we'll be getting ready for battle.
Thanks for coming this far. We'll be fine. We can handle ourselves.
Galahad Fortress is a key position for the Mechon. You can't just rush in, all guns blazing.
Agreed. We will infiltrate via the ether inlets. If I'm right and the Mechon do feed off ether, then we're sure to find some form of influx channel. Our objective is to reach one of those channels.
Don't go dying on me, Shulk.
I won't. You take care as well.
Cheers.
Looks like it's just us.
Right. We head for the hilt of the sword. Galahad Fortress.
Okay.
One year on. Now, at last, we will seize our destiny. Isn't that right, Shulk?
So another has appeared with the ability to wield the Monado. But why would Zanza release the Monado? He surely knows it would become a double-edged sword. Yet he relinquishes it to that mere child. And a face escaped my control and acted alone. Now that the Monado has been freed, it appears the usefulness of the faces has come to an end. Although, perhaps there are still things to be learned from having them challenge the boy.
Alright, we're back in this bitch and whatnot, so I just want to make sure that, yep, alright, so perfect. Skill trees, Melia. Still waiting until, we get better stuff. Arts. So yep, got Soaring Tempest. We're gonna level that stuff up. So the reason why I'm saving my AP points is because of the fact that I don't know exactly what to invest in at the moment in time. I know it's gonna be either speed or shield and whatnot. So I don't know exactly if I don't know exactly what else to invest in at the moment in time. So that's why I'm saving my AP points. Anyway. Let's go ahead and change it to 5 o'clock in the morning, which makes the most sense. As you can see, that green stuff is ether, and as you can tell by the music. Oh, kicking you? Hold on. Oh yeah, it's probably because like I know a lot of people be saying like interesting stuff and whatever. Yeah, it's because of the fact that I don't have a moderator, so anything you're saying and whatever, I have to literally, like, say show, you know what I'm saying? It's YouTube being YouTube. Anyway, we are in this bitch. And, yeah, we need to infiltrate this area, which we'll be definitely coming back here a lot and whatnot to level up and all such extra stuff, because the enemies here are 50 plus. So yeah, we gotta infiltrate some of these control points and whatever, and we gotta Assassin's Creed our way through this bitch. So we can go in guns blazing just like we want to and whatnot, but I mean, it's just not gonna end well and whatnot. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, you can still do it and whatever, but like I said, it's not gonna end the way you think, because you can die here, just like everywhere else. So, yeah, we pretty much got the main objective here is to unlock these locks so we can actually continue going through. The wall here is definitely going to open up soon. Like right now, actually. So yeah, as you can see, this is a level 52 and whatnot, and we're gonna fucking fight it because I'm a fucking idiot. Ugh. So by doing enchant, even though they have anti-mechon weapons, it does increase the amount of damage to mechons and whatnot. So it does actually have a purpose. He see it. Nani? Oh shit. Shit. Dumb man is almost dead. He see it. Yep, I know. It's YouTube though. Oh shit. Whoa, see that? I almost died. I almost fucking died there. I see it. Oh shit. I'm about to die. Oh! Oh. Ricky! He see it. Yeah, so let's not do that shit again. Okay. Let's actually focus on the objective at hand. And yes, you know, I barely made it, even though I went incapacitated. I made sure I gambled it. When I gambled it, I made sure I had a party gauge left, otherwise we'll have to start over. So man. Anyway, we don't necessarily have to fight our way through and whatnot, luckily. But yeah, you can pretty much just somewhat Assassin's Creed it through. Exo. Nice. Alright, so the reason why I chose to fight them there is because we need to go inside this, is what you call it here. So yeah, we need to actually secure it. So, let's go ahead and fight our way in there. Lucky for us, they don't actually alert any other enemies. Like, this is not like on some Solid Snake Metal Gear Solid bullshit. Hey. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to make our way upstairs. So yeah, we need to make our way upstairs as well. No! I was too short. Ah, shit! Let's get it. The fucking electric guitar. The electric guitar. You hear that shit? The electric guitar, though. I'm a sucker for electric guitars. He sees it. Let's get it. Poison. Full power. Let's get it. Dude! Alright. Went ahead and assassinated the boss in here, so we're we're pretty much good to go. And of course we still gotta murder that Mechon that's in front of the door. So that's cool, that's dandy. Let's pick up this item though. And get some free ether. So let's get it. Backslash. Air slash. Alright, we're level 52. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, so now Nani? Alright. Alright. Let's keep moving. Open up these doors. I'm surprised that Mechon is like, oh well, we got these doors opening up. I wonder what's happening. They're not even thinking about it. Go behind them and go up here. Let's not fight that thing again, okay? Alright, it's coming evening, so let's go ahead and change it back to 5 o'clock in the morning. Let's keep moving. Let's hug the wall and whatnot. Alright, let's keep moving. Let's get it. Let's get it. So yeah, that ether, all that green shit you're seeing, yeah, that shit, you don't want to fall in that. I, as usual, because I'm always weird, I accidentally got knocked in there and I just straight up died. So it doesn't really, so what it does is that it doesn't actually like automatically kill you, but it will drain your health like poison. And remember this enemy? Yeah, he's back. Really feeling it. Alright. What we want to do now is actually upgrade Shield. Let's see, he learned a new art, which was what? Oh, Final Flicker. Let's see. Sacrifice HP to refuel the talent gauge. Oh, nah. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to upgrade Shield, Speed, Shield, Speed. Oh, let's see. Let's do this one. That way we don't lose that much party gauge. There we go. So now we can maintain our party gauge at full power. Just like, you know, mastering the Super Saiyan transformation. You gotta stay in Super Saiyan for long periods of time. So that pretty much, that right there pretty much what it does is that basically it will heavily reduce the amount of party gauge we lose, so we can maintain it for longer periods of time now. And that's Dunban's ability. Of course, I'm pretty sure you guys just saw that. So, yeah. All right, we're almost there. Well, now we just got to infiltrate this bullshit. And now we got to fight our way through. Definitely. Backslash. Alright, let's keep going. Yo, as you can say, let's do it. Oh shit, wrong. Oh, I did make it. Awesome. Let's do a chain attack. Let's go ahead and do air slash. We're going to do a topple. And freeze damage. And that's it. Backslash. Slit ass air slash. Boom. I know you're probably wondering, like, have I been doing the Collectopedia stuff? No. Mainly because of the fact that a lot of the areas in the game, we can't get their item yet. Well, you're not supposed to be able to get their item yet and whatnot because of reasons. But anyway, I think it's a cutscene.
Hey, look. Can we get in through there?
It looks as though it's unguarded. It should make for a decent entry point.
Now's our chance, Dunban.
Yes. But don't lower your guard. The Mechon may just be hiding.
Alright, we got our way in there, so yeah. Actually, if I remember correctly, yeah, I want to go ahead and save here. Because if I remember correctly, it should be a boss fight up here.
I've been waiting for you.
Munga!
How predictable. I knew you were going to come.
How could you? How could you do this to your own kind?
That ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just having the time of my life here. Ain't that the point? I even get to take out that annoying Monado brat.
Oi, Beardy! You're talking pretty tough there. Don't be so sure you can take us all on by yourself.
Come on! I ain't that stupid.
What's that sound?
You scumbag!
Well then, Monado boy. Think you can do it? Can you kill them all? I wonder who's inside. Who could it be? Your dad? Your mom? Maybe that special someone. Aha! Looks like we have our first contestant. Too bad she won't give me much of a fight.
It's just like with Zanza. Shala, look out!
Too bad she won't give me much of a fight.
Shulk!
Everyone! Watch out for the green claws! And the other one's spears! There's something different about them.
You catch on quick, boy! You're right, these weapons are special! They were made especially to decompose you Homs. And no, wait! Any being from Bionis.
How can that be?
I don't know about all this technical stuff, but it's something to do with that ether. Ether is like the Bionis blood. The fortress sucks its blood out for us. Then we use it to make this green liquid.
You monsters!
Pretty clever, don't you think? This world suits me just fine, Dunban.
Mumka, you're gonna pay!
I'm tired of your yapping, Mr. Hero. I'm gonna squish you like a slug, right here where we shared such lovely memories.
Alright, so we have ether poisoning and shit like that. So the main thing we need to do is take out a Munkar. Perfect for a chain attack indeed, Shulk. Let's get it. Air slash. Topple. Since you want to poison us, let's poison you. Nah, nigga, nah. We're gonna hit Daze. We're gonna hit you with this he, nigga. Let's do another chain attack. Air slash. Do another topple. We're gonna cause freeze damage. Let me see, hold on. Oh, we got a little bit of everything, so okay. Fuck it. Increase the party gauge. Yeah, we're doing a lot of damage, and we're maintaining that party gauge too. That's another thing you need to watch out for, maintaining that party gauge. See how much we're getting? This is the shit we want. This is the shit we want, my guy. Make sure you maintain that fucking party gauge. Maintain that fucking party gauge. You remember that voice clip that I sent earlier today, Daniel?
Yes. This is the power of the Monado. You wanted it, so now you can have it, Bunker!
I'm better than all of you. You're the one who's finished.
Die! Stop! Get out of my way, Shulk!
It's Mumka! He's not a Mechon!
Have you forgotten everything he's done? Where is your killer instinct? Now is the time!
I hate him, Dunban! For what he did to Fiora and the Emperor! So of course I want to get my revenge!
Shulk.
But... Face Mechon are not like the others. They're people.
like us? Are you really willing to kill another Homs?
Yes, sometimes needs must.
Even if it's Fiora? What then? When we set out, I wanted to destroy all Mekon. That was my aim. But now, I know that there are people inside. I have to know why. What's the reason for all of this? Why do Bionis and Mekonis have to keep on fighting? I have to find out why.
So, that is your fight.
Dumba!
I will never forgive what he's done. And yet, your words, they ring true. I feel their weight. We have to help Fiora now. We'll worry about the rest later.
Right.
Did you hear that, Munkar? We haven't got time to be playing around with you.
You always had to have the last word. Just die!
No!
Just
Don't move!
die!
Stay back!
Munkar!
No! No! Not like this!
Munkar. You went too far, you fool.
Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Again? Well, I guess we're gonna watch that cutscene again. But yeah, Mumkar, after that scene, I mean, he's gone for the remainder of the game. I mean, as you saw him, he blew the fuck up. So, yeah, he blew the fuck up. So, you know, he ain't coming back. He can't come back from that. So, yeah, but as you can see, Shulk got a lot stronger, bro. As you can tell, you know, even though Dumban is only using one arm, Shulk was able to fucking, you know, stop Dumban from fucking murdering. He was able to stop Dumban from fucking murdering Mumkar. So, yeah, Shulk got fucking stronger, son. Like, you know, he's able to completely deflect the claws from the mech and whatnot. So as you've been noticing, you know, Shulk has gotten a lot stronger and whatnot. So yeah. So that's why I told you from the very beginning, Daniel. Yeah, like I told you from the very beginning, bro. The party gauge is very fucking important. Like, don't you fucking forget it, nigga. The party gauge is very fucking important. As you can tell, you know, well, like I said, we're gonna watch all that shit again.
I've been waiting for you.
Munkar.
How predictable. I knew you were going to come.
How could you? How could you do this to your own kind?
That ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just having the time of my life here. Ain't that the point? I even get to take out that annoying Monado brat.
Oi, Beardy! You're talking pretty tough there. Don't be so sure you can take us all on by yourself.
Come on! I ain't that stupid.
What's that sound?
You scumbag!
Well then, Monado boy. Think you can do it? Can you kill them all? I wonder who's inside. Who could it be? Your dad? Your mom? Maybe that special someone. Aha! Looks like we have our first contestant. Too bad she won't give me much of a fight.
It's just like with Zanza. Shala, look out!
Too bad she won't give me much of a fight.
Shulk?
Everyone, watch out for the green claws. And the other one's spears. There's something different about them.
You catch on quick, boy. You're right. These weapons are special. They were made especially to decompose you Homs. And no, wait. Any being from Bionis.
How can that be?
I don't know about all this technical stuff, but it's something to do with that ether. Ether is like the Bionis blood. The fortress sucks its blood out for us. Then we use it to make this green liquid.
You monsters!
Pretty clever, don't you think? This world suits me just fine, Dunban.
Mumka, you're gonna pay.
I'm tired of your yapping, Mr. Hero. I'm gonna squish you like a slug, right here where we shared such lovely memories.
Alright, let's get it again, apparently, because the fucking stream, I guess the power levels are going through the roof to the point where the stream can't even handle it no more. Oh, where you at? Oh, shit. Ah. Oh, fuck. Damn. That was intense. Damn. That was a cheap shot. Damn. Damn. Damn, I'm getting fucked up. Ah, choke. That nigga Mumkar got a whole Zenkai boost. Nigga, a whole bitch. But that nigga still ain't more powerful than our friendship, nigga. Air slash, slash, slash.
Too much. The Monado is too much.
Yes, this is the power of the Monado. You wanted it, so now you can have it, Bunker!
I'm better than all of you. You're the one who's finished.
Die! Stop! Get out of my way, Shulk!
It's Mumkar! He's not a Mechon!
Have you forgotten everything he's done? Where is your killer instinct? Now is the time!
I hate him, Dumban! For what he did to Fiora and the Emperor! So of course I want to get my revenge!
Shulk.
But... Face Mechon are not like the others. They're people. Like us. Are you really willing to kill another Homs?
Yes, sometimes needs must.
Even if it's Fiora? What then? When we set out, I wanted to destroy all Mechon. That was my aim. But now, I know that there are people inside. I have to know why. What's the reason for all of this? Why do Bionis and Mechonis have to keep on fighting? I have to find out why!
So, that is your fight.
Dumba!
I will never forgive what he's done. And yet, your words, they ring true. I feel their weight. We have to help Fiora now. We'll worry about the rest later.
Right.
Did you hear that, Mumkar? We haven't got time to be playing around with you.
You always had to have the last word. Just die!
No!
Just
Don't move!
die!
Mumkar!
No! No! Not like this!
Mumkar! You went too far, you fool.
They are of surprisingly little use, those visions.
Because he could not save his majesty. That was within the margin of fate. It was not Shulk's fault.
So you side with the boy?
Did you find anything out?
I did. It is most fascinating, this spear. The green fluid alters and destroys the structure of the ether, which is the building block of life on Bionis. It appears to have been created from ether energy drawn from the blood of the Bionis.
Could that explain the ether flowing through Sword Valley?
I do not think it is the only reason, but it is too early to draw conclusions.
Is there a countermeasure?
Creating antibodies is a simple matter. We will be ready.
That is good news.
Why did you have to include him? You know how he disgusts me.
We must respect our elders. Dixon has known him far longer than us.
At least he's out of the way. Now we just need to get inside.
They're in there. Fiora and the Golden Mechon. Fiora!
Shook! What's up?
Did you see something?
No.
You did see something.
All right. It was the Silver Mechon. Fiora. She's definitely inside the fortress.
All right. At least we know what to expect.
So, Fiora is inside. I can't let that vision come true. I have to save her.
Alright, we got a decent amount of experience from that shit. And, yeah, as you can see, that nigga Monka, he gone. Like, he ain't ever coming back. That was the complete end of him. That's the end of his story. So he's gone. So he won't be bothering us for the remainder of the game. And we got the revenge for the Emperor and Fiora. So, you know, that was a pretty intense end, but it was worth it. But yeah, even with the Zenkai boost, he still died like a whole bitch. Oh, fuck. Ow. Taking some pretty intense damage. Oh, he got a fucking spike. Ow. Alright, so just know, once we get inside that fortress, nigga, shit is about to get real. So, just know that, as you saw in that vision will come true. And, there is another hint of something I want to talk about. As you can tell, that the Mechon had actually come up with this technology to get rid of like harms and shit like that. So to decompose us. So that's going to be an important thing. So I mean, I'm already stretching it. With being level 52. So yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I might actually die here. I might actually die at this part of the story, like legitimately. The last time I did this shit, I think I was a lower level, and I barely made it through. And I'm fucking somewhat barely making it through this shit. Yeah, so, yeah, you might actually see my ass fucking drop. Oh yeah, we need to increase more AP. Peekaboo, let's see. Also confuses a Mechon. Okay. So we're gonna right there. And what we want to do is increase okay, so I can't increase neither one of those. Alright. Nani? Oh fuck. Oh shit, one behind us. Alright. Now this one's gonna be pretty rough. Oh shit, got spikes. Oh shit, that's the raw Bernardo art. Dang. Oh shit. Oh damn, I wasn't able to make it. Oh, thank you, Ricky. Oh, Ricky's the GOAT, bro. telling you, Ricky is the GOAT. Alright, let's get some of our health back. I took the most damage, so let's go ahead and fight these guys. Alright, so we're almost in there. It's already getting dark and crap out here. Lucky for us that even if it is getting dark and junk like that, no high level enemies is going to show up here and whatnot. So what you see is what you get out here. As you can tell, the difficulty spike is something serious. Because even though I did all those side quests and all extra shit, hey man, I'm still out here getting my ass clapped. I'm telling you, bruh. Oof. Like I told you guys before, man, the training wheels have been turned off. And that shit hit hard as fuck. Hit hard as a goddamn truck.
Here's our way in.
There's no turning back.
We can't let them find us. Let's move.
Right.
Alright, let's keep on moving. Yeah, be careful not to fall in that, because once you fall in, there's no getting back out. So yeah, be careful, because there are slips. As you can see, you can slip in there. Also, some enemies can also knock your ass in there as well, so be careful about this area.
Fiora's in here somewhere. Let's get looking. Keep your eyes peeled. I'm ready for anything. I'll trash any Mechon that tries to mess with us.
Alright, so in here, we need to unlock the lift in order for us to get to the next area. So, the guide would definitely tell us where to go. As you can see, there's a lot of yellow enemies in here and whatnot. So, what we want to do is we want to fight each and every one of them. The reason why is because we need as much experience points as possible. Oh, you remember this song? You remember this song in the stream and whatnot? It's called Mechanical Rhythm. Yeah, from here on out, you're gonna hear this stuff whenever you're inside the Mechonis. So like I said, we want to fight each and every one of them, mainly because of the fact we need as much experience as possible. Because if I remember correctly, they should be on level 54 or 55 or something. And like I said, we're going and kill everything we see. Alright? We're going to be killing every Mechon we see. Because like I said, we need as much experience as possible. So, there are these doors. As you can tell, if we go inside that particular door, which is so much weird coloring effects in here. Anyway, if we go inside this door, there's going to be a ton of Mechon here. So what we want to do is we want to lure them out. As you can see, the reason why I said we gotta lure them out is because we gotta automatically a new chain attack because of the AoE. So let's go ahead and do it again. So another thing to note, that every time you kill an enemy doing a chain attack, you actually get like a ton of party gauge back. And also because of the AoE and whatnot, because of Dunban's AoE, we actually get a ton of party gauge back as well, depending on if you're attacking like a whole bunch of enemies and stuff. Because one of these rooms have a unique enemy in it, and we want to be careful of that. Because that unique enemy can beat my ass. See? Right there. Right fucking there. I knew it. Like, how much, bruh. I know exactly what the fuck I be talking about. He's right there in this particular room. Look at that. I'm a sucker of this electric guitar, bro. Ricky! I see it! Nani? Let's get it! Changing. And do another shield just in case. He sees it. He saw it. Ah, damn. Ow. Damn! He got my ass. Nice, thank you. See, what I was trying to do is I was trying to inflict a break and whatnot so I can go ahead and topple it, but since it was immune and whatnot, I wasn't able to fucking do that, so I ended up fucking dying and shit. So I accidentally left my guard down for just a second and I died. I'm telling you, bruh. The shackles have been broken. There's no more, the shackles been broken. The effing, difficulty junk, like, easy mode been turned off, my guy. Nigga, I'm telling you. Things are getting pretty serious. Open up in here. And there's a whole bunch of enemies that's level 51.
We can't lose. Make it a swift victory.
Nice. Nice. Let's get it. Chain attack. Let's get it. Alright, so now what we gotta do is get our health back and then lure them all the way out here. No, we don't necessarily have to lure them anymore. We just gotta beat their ass. Let's get it. Slicing and dicing.
Good job, everyone. We did it.
Like I said, man, we need to squeeze as much experience as we can. Cause I promise you, the shit about to get fucking real the moment we get on that lift and start going towards Fiora and shit. Alright, let's go ahead and save right here. Alright, at least this room is a little bit more tame.
Everyone, let's go. Make it a swift victory. This is the Monarch's power.
Let's get it. Look at that. Beautiful.
We're counting on you. Here I come. Ricky, don't mess up.
Beautiful. Party gauge filled right back up. That's what we want. This is what we want. Let's get it. All right, we got the key. Look at that, we're almost at level 54, which is beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Alright, so now we got the key to the lift, obviously. We're gonna get some more what you call it? Ether. Crystals. Also what we wanna do is we're gonna go ahead and save. And then we're gonna activate that thing. Boom. Alright, and we can go in. Alrighty, so at this point, you need to be completely ready. If I remember correctly, soon we go through this door, it's gonna be a wrap. Yeah, we need to be ready. Oh wait, no, it's not this part. It's alright, it's the next part. Sorry.
Where are we?
Looks like the control room for an ether blast furnace. There, look at that.
So this is what supplies the Mechon with ether energy.
Shulk, what's that? Oh, looks like fun. Ricky, want to ride?
We didn't come here to mess about, furball. Time to bounce on.
Hold on. If we can stop that piston, we might be able to shut down the blast furnace.
Nice idea. Cut off the Mekon's ether supply.
Ricky, say we try.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to stop something that massive?
If we can stop the turbines driving the piston, it should work. And the turbines should be nearby.
Right. Let's search for them.
Alright, now we got a side objective. Pretty much what we gotta do is we gotta shut down that piston, as Shulk said. If I remember correctly, it should be on both sides, east and west. Also, there should be a unique enemy at each location, if I remember. Let's get it. Oh shit. I fucked that up. Air slash. Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot to inform you guys there are actual battle commands on how the AI actually functions. I don't actually use them right off the top of my head. Not until the end of the game. So I'm gonna show you a little bit what they do. If you've been following the screen and the streams and whatnot, you'll know that that command pops up whenever an enemy is locked on. But you can only do it while you're in battle. It's not like you can't like prepare and all such stuff and whatnot. So yeah. Yep, there's the unique enemy. Let's get it. See? Basically. Yeah, his aura already. Burn damage. Alright, so let's go ahead and deactivate this. So now all we gotta do is just go into the center. So we're gonna have to deal with Mechon from here on out. And on our way there and whatnot. So yeah, more fighting. And as you can see, we're almost at level 54, which is beautiful. Very fucking beautiful, because they're right around the corner too.
We can't lose. Don't hold back. You'll be gone before you know what hit you. Final push.
I know you're probably wondering, how the fuck did I lure it right around the corner without actually being in sight? Well, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Really feeling it. Also, you probably noticed that Ricky can actually rob people and whatnot. Yes, he can, and there's also a chance he can actually get a rare item and whatnot from enemies. But it's not a guarantee; it's more like a chance thing. And just want to be clear. Just make sure you don't fucking get in there. Like I said, once you go in that ether, nigga, you pretty much just dead. I'm surprised they don't automatically kill you or anything like that. Might as well, because drowning in ether is definitely not the best way to go. It's literally just like going inside lava or going inside like a poison river or something. You're pretty much just dying slowly.
Nice one! We did it!
This should prevent them from mobilizing any large Mechon squads for now. Hopefully, we've improved the Allied forces' chances.
Hold steady, my brother.
Friends, here, here!
It looks like the door's been unlocked.
Nice. Let's get down to the blast furnace.
If we're lucky, Fiora might be down there.
Alright, so this is the part where you might want to be careful and whatnot. So, technically speaking, if you time the jump just right and whatnot, you can actually just skip all this extra bullshit and just go down there. I'm going to try it. I want to try it. There's a way to glitch through this shit. I don't know why they can't just like go over the pole and shit, but there is a way to do it. I'm just not very good at it. Yep, never mind. Oh well. Because there is a way to go down there, obviously, but obviously you don't want to do that. Ah, so shiny. But yeah, we're getting closer and closer to the Fiora area and whatnot, and meeting up with Fiora.
Right, let's do this. Don't hold back.
You dare challenge here, Bond?
Everyone, feel the flow of battle. Understood, Dumba.
Well, that was weird. This kind of sounds like something that would be in Sonic Adventure or something. Motherfucker hurt me pretty bad. That stings. Alright. We're almost on 54. This is beautiful. This is what we want.
Everyone, let's go. Don't hold back.
Nani? Oh shit! Oh! We didn't get a chance to heal yet. Sound like, yeah, I swear this song sounds like it belongs in a Sonic game or something. Nice. 54. Alright. There is a way to push them into the ether. But you need like Melia's physical ability. Cause Melia can actually push enemies off cliffs and stuff. So yeah, be very careful when battling near the Ether River, because like some of the enemy attacks can actually knock your ass in there. Like I said, we fighting every enemy in our path. So we need as much experience points as we possibly can get. He sees it. Alright, so now we're going to have to definitely come back here and whatnot to help out Colony 6. Cause like I said, Colony 6 is one of those areas where we're going to be doing a lot of in-game stuff there. So just make sure that you definitely get all these rare items in here. Yeah, that middle enemy can fuck your life up, so be careful. There we go. Monado's power. Alright, perfect. Alright, so that's good. At least we didn't get knocked in there, knocked in the Ether River. Alright, so now we are ready. Let's get it. Let's get it, folks. Air slash. Poison. Okay. I swear I'm a sucker. I'm a sucker for electric guitar. He see it. Air slash. Topple. There we go. Beautiful. And we're gonna do shield just in case. Chain attack. Air slash. Party gauge. Boom. Alright, so we're gonna save this chain attack. Oh, we got 2 gold chests and 1 silver. Nice. Alright. Nice. We're gonna steal their ether supply. Definitely gonna do that shit. We're gonna rob them of their ether. Oh, nice. That was a good sound. Nice. I got 2 rares. Awesome. Oh, got 3 rares. Nice. Oh, I thought it was gonna go for 4. Oh well. Anyway, let's go ahead and save here. So since the whole party is at level 54, which is nice, and I'm pretty sure somebody learned an art, which was Melia. Power effect. Okay, this is where you want to save. All right, so by the time you go down there, you know, you're gonna be fighting, so you might want to stock up on your party gauge and shit like that, because I promise you, shit about to get serious down here, and you will die.
Shulk, is that?
Spear ones! Loads and loads of spear mechon!
It's Fiora.
Roxas? Nani? Alright, so yeah, we gotta take out, let me see if I remember how this thing works. Oh, damn, I can't see shit. Dang, bro, there's too much shit going on. I can't see nothing. Oh, there's Fiora. Alright. Dang. Dang, bro, it's too much shit. I can barely understand. Oh, it's too much shit going on. I can't see. Yo, let's clear out some of these enemies where I can't see. Yeah, we gotta clear out some of these enemies, bro. I can't see. Yo, we fighting for our motherfucking lives right now, bro. Let's do this. Let's fucking get it. Air slash. Alright, now since we cleared out some of the enemies, now we can fucking focus on Fiora. Shit. Dang. Dang, bro. Darkness. Let's get it. Dang. Let's get it. Yo, let's kill this. Let's kill this thing right here. Alright, see? There we go.
Stop! Don't you recognize Shulk? Fiora! Fiora, please! Don't you remember us at all?
It's no use. Everyone, it's time to retreat.
Got it.
Understood.
Move, Shulk!
You alright? Yeah. I think so.
Truly epic.
What do we do now, Shulk? We ain't gonna last long here.
Fiora! Try and remember! It's us!
I pity you. Without the power of that sword, I doubt you would ever have made it this far. Apocrypha, activate.
What is...
Huh? Wait, what's going on? What's happened to the Monado?
Look out! Shulk! I'm... okay.
Shulk, wait here.
Fiora! Stop this right now! How could you? Shulk came here to save you! Do you hear me? Fiora!
You must run.
Fiora! Fiora! Or whoever you are.
Please, run. The machine is not under my control.
Not under your control? Is it him?
Most surprising. I admit I never expected such resistance to becoming a faith.
Egil.
Fiora, what have you done to her?
From the moment of their creation, all Mechon are mine to control. Should a passenger defy me, I force it to obey.
Why make Homs into Mechon? Why are you making them attack Bionis?
If you wish to know, you have only to submit yourself to me. All will become clear when you attack Bionis with a new body born of Mechonis.
Never! Who would ever submit to you?
Forget about him. We have to get out of here.
But what about Fiora?
If we die here today, she will be lost forever.
Choose. I have rendered the Monado useless. You have no hope of victory or escape.
You chunk of scrap! So it was you who did that to the Monado!
The Monado is a tool that regulates the waves of the very ether from which the world is formed. Therefore, it can be counteracted simply by releasing opposing waves.
But how can you?
The questions end here. Hand over the Monado. After all, it is no longer of use to you.
Never! If the Monado really is powerless, then why would you want it for yourself? I will never give it to you. Never!
Then make your choice. Be crushed by my fist, or slain by your old friend.
Egil!
Alright, the point of this fight is that we need to attack Fiora. We need to attack Fiora, and because of the wave that he emitted, the Monado, we can't use no Monado arts. So be very fucking careful here, otherwise you will die.
My buddy! No, not now!
Yeah, we gotta attack Fiora because we ain't gonna last long if we attack the other nigga. Oh shit! Oh shit! We need that chain attack ASAP. Yeah, we need that chain attack ASAP. Let's do it. We need to maintain that party gauge. Maintain that fucking party gauge. Alright, now we made it through it. Cutscene.
I cannot allow this. That boy is at risk.
Shulk! Don't let him die! Help Shulk! Help them!
Who are you?
This is the end. Heir to the Monado.
Whoever you are, please lend me your strength.
I won't let you do this!
Fiora!
How dare you defy me? Worthless machine!
Fiora!
Egil. No matter how much you yearn for revenge,
I will not permit you to have your way!
The Monado? But how?
No, stop!
please, survive.
Will you die for them? What is this?
Fiora!
Not good! Let's get out of here!
Shulk! Where are you? Shulk, get back here! Fiora!
The power of that face. No, that is not possible. It cannot be.
The fortress has collapsed? What of Melia? And Shulk?
The observation was based solely on long-range intelligence. We cannot be any more specific.
You don't need to worry about them.
But...
Take it easy. I've got a pretty good idea where they are. If you're gonna attack, you better do it now. Their fortress ain't completely destroyed. Or do we just sit here and wait to die?
Shall I perform the Divination Ritual now?
Forgive me, Seer. That will not be necessary. From now on, we will seize our destiny with our own hands.
We don't need to see the future. The Mechon forces are on their way. No doubt about it. I like the look in your eye there, lad. It's time. This is war!
Alrighty, what we're gonna do is we're gonna save here and we're gonna end the stream. Psych, nigga! I'm not gonna end the stream here. You gotta know what happens to Shulk next, right? The fuck, nigga, you thought it was a fucking game, didn't you? You thought I was gonna end the stream for real. No, nigga. Nah. Nah, nigga. We gotta keep going. I know Daniel want to figure out what the fuck happened with Shulk and Fiora. What the fuck is going on and whatnot? Is Shulk dead and Fiora dead? Like, what's going on? Well, don't worry. I got you. Tune in next time for Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Psych, nigga, let's go.
It's been a long time since I last had this dream. I reached out for a piece of scrap metal. And then I fell into the ground.
Huh, that's weird. Apparently it crashed. Wow. Ain't that a bitch. Oh, wait, nope, it didn't. Oh, never mind. False. False. Oh, wait, no, it actually did crash this time.
Was I dreaming?
No, nigga, you dead. What's up? What's up? This nigga said typical lives. Nigga, there ain't no fucking Phantasy Star, nigga. Well, in all honesty, it might as well be. I'm not gonna lie to you, shit about to get weird, but yeah, it might as well be. Fuck it. We got arts, which is basically photon arts, basically. And then we got fucking ether and shit, which is basically like, you know, all life and whatever and all sexual bullshit. So might as well. Who knows? Might as well. Anyway, I'm glad that it fucking crashed there instead of like the whole fight. But I hope you fucking enjoying the story, nigga. The story is getting insane. And also, the good news is that now we're at the point where now we're in the area that we can get Monado armor. So that's good too. Anyway, let's resume this cutscene from the top.
It's been a long time since I last had this dream. I reached out for a piece of scrap metal. And then I fell into the ground. Was I dreaming? Fiora! What's that?
All right, so now we are at Wreckage Beach, which is basically the foot of the Mechonis or the Bionis or both. I don't give a fuck. Anyway, actually, I can't really say anything now, but anyway, let's go towards Fiora.
Fiora. Fiora! She's still breathing. Wake up. Come on. Wake up. She needs water.
All right. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Anyway, we need to get some water out there. Water. Of course, we can't get no ocean water because that's nothing but salt water. So we need a full spring of water, fresh spring of water. There we go. All right. Cutscene.
Huh? Fiora, you're awake. Do you remember? My name is
I can't believe it. My first kiss.
You do remember me. Fiora.
Of course I do. Shulk. I never forgot you or the others.
Then why?
Because I wasn't me anymore. I wanted to call out, but I couldn't.
What do you mean?
When it happened, when Colony 9 was attacked by the Mekon. I thought I had died. I felt the Mekon's claw rip through me. I couldn't remember anything. There was no sound, no light, no pain. When I came round, I had the body of a machine. And it felt like there was someone inside me.
Someone else? The one who was controlling the Mekon you were in?
Yes, that voice. But I could still see and hear. I was there all the time. Except I had no control over my body, and I couldn't talk.
That's why it seemed like you didn't recognize us.
Yes. Inside my heart, I was crying out desperately. But you didn't hear me. Nobody did.
We always believed it was you.
It's okay. You don't have to say that. I know it would have confused me.
But the person inside you, do you know who it was?
No. I heard her voice when she spoke, but I didn't know what she was thinking. there was something she urgently needed to do. I understood that much.
What do you think happened to her?
Maybe she's sleeping. Or maybe she's trapped like I was.
I hope she stays trapped. Hijacking your body, treating it like it's her own.
I guess.
I say good riddance. And let that be the end of it.
Shulk, I don't think she's totally to blame.
Why not?
She needed my body for something. I don't know what it was. I just know it was important. I want to help.
Why would you?
I knew she was using my body, but I didn't hate her for it. She was kind. She was taking care of my body. I could feel it.
Really?
Yeah. And she did everything she could to protect you.
So, back when we were fighting...
Against Egan, she knew what I wanted to do, and did it for me. So, I want to help her if I can. Please, Shulk.
All right. Then we'll do everything we can to find out what she was trying to do.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Fiora.
I'm glad to be here. What do we do now?
We have to find the others. I know they're alive. I can feel it. Everyone's gonna be surprised when they see you.
Everyone being?
Ryan, Dunban, and there are a few others we met along the way. Sharla, Ricky, and Melia. I just know you're gonna like them.
It looks like you've been through a lot as well.
Yeah. But nothing's gonna separate us now. Come on, let's start searching.
Alrighty, so after all this time, after all the suffering, all the dying, all the being incapacitated, all the struggling, we have finally got our final party member, Fiora. Now, about Fiora. Fiora actually plays the exact same that she did when she had her regular human body. The difference is that now she acts more like a Gundam and whatnot. So now she can shoot out laser beams and all this extra bullshit. So yeah, so she's still a glass cannon, so don't get me wrong there. Since she is her body is Mechon, all the gear that I currently have is for everybody else. She needs specific gear in order for her to get stronger. So what we need to do is we need to actually get some gear for Fiora and whatnot, because her body is still a Mechon and whatnot. So yeah, so I just want to give you that tidbit. So even if you did, try to, pick up some stuff for her and all such stuff, if you want to play through your playthrough and try to pick up some stuff for her, it won't work because she needs specific stuff and whatnot. Now, that red thing, that battery pack that's in her chest, is a very important plot point. And as you can see, that battery pack in her chest and whatnot is a very important plot point. If you actually paid attention, because of the radiance of that thing, I was able to the Monado was able to jumpstart and whatnot. So I let the game keep going and whatnot. And Burning Finger, no, you mean Absolute Power Force from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds? Nah, nigga. Anyway, I will be careful about fighting and whatnot. Like I said, Fiora is still a glass cannon, just like Shulk and whatnot. So yeah, just be careful about that and whatnot. So as you can see, there's some yellow enemies and shit. We still cannot use the Monado arts. I see it.
Everyone, let's go!
Good luck, everyone. Double blaze! One, two, cross impact!
Also, another thing is, like I said, because I already have my team that I'm gonna beat the game with, you won't ever see me playing as Fiora. So, yeah, that's another reason why I keep trying to tell y'all that if y'all want to like play the game the way y'all want to play the game, just play the game yourselves and whatnot. Air slash. Let me see her abilities. Alright, so let's go ahead and start climbing. Now you see the importance of side quests and killing everything like I was saying beforehand, because I did all the side quests. I have done all the side quests that I possibly can do at this point. As you can tell right now, we cannot fast travel anywhere and anything like that, and that's the reason why I was getting every last experience point that I possibly could, because I knew it was going to get dangerous like now.
Shulk!
Fiora! What's wrong?
Sorry. My body feels a bit strange. I think I just need to rest. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We can take a break here. I wonder what happened after the fortress. Where did the others all end up? The Monado's light is fluctuating. That Mechon really messed it up. But still, I have to protect Fiora.
Shulk. Can't you sleep?
Sorry. Did I wake you?
No, it's okay. I slept really well.
You want to eat? You must be hungry.
No thanks, but I'd like some water.
Okay. You should eat, even if you're not hungry. You need to get your strength back.
No, I'm fine. This body has its uses. I never need to eat. I never get hungry. I just run on water. Don't worry. I prefer my old body, but this one has some advantages. Shulk. You can leave me. It's okay.
What?
I mean, look at me, Shulk. This body is a Mechon body, so I should live here on Mechonis. This is where I belong.
You don't have to do that.
The Fiora you knew is dead. Just think of it like that. It's for the best.
But I can see it's not true. I mean, you're right here. I'll never forget how I felt when I thought I'd lost you back at the colony. I should have done something. I thought if only I had the power to save you.
Shulk.
No. No more regrets. I will protect you. Besides, there's someone else inside your head. We can't leave her there.
I guess not.
Mekon! No! Not now!
Shulk! Let me...
Fiora! Right. Come on, Monado. Don't let me down.
The Monado bends to your will.
No! I won't let you take her from me! This time, I will protect Fiora! Yes! The Monado's light! I can do this!
Alright, Shulk. You're the only one that can stop them, Shulk. Let's do it. Don't worry, Shulk, you got this. Increase the damage. So now we can start doing Monado arts again. Do note that Shulk is putting in a lot of energy, a lot of focus into the Monado, mainly because of the fact that ever since the Apocrypher generator and whatnot, that put in a negative wavelength and whatnot, it kind of nerfed the Monado.
The Monado. It worked, but I feel worse than before. Whatever he did to the Monado is... What's that sound? No! We're surrounded!
Hey, Dead Girl is back.
Where are we?
You're up then.
Sharla! What happened to us?
I don't know. I've only just come round.
Where are the others?
I look for them, but they're nowhere to be seen.
Oh.
Ryan, thanks.
Huh?
For protecting me back there.
Yeah. It got rough, but at least you got out safe.
What is it?
Look at me. I'm useless. Can't even keep a promise. I promised Fiora I'd look after Shulk. Stupid.
You promised to protect the guy who protects you. Am I missing something?
In the old days, Shulk was kind of frail. You know, like a little bunniv that gets bossed around by the other colony animals. It was me who used to be there, to save him. That's why I promised Fiora. But now look at me.
Ryan.
He's stronger now. And not just because he's got the Monado. I've done all I can to help him. He doesn't need me.
That's not the Ryan I know. Do you remember Colony 6?
Yeah?
The Mekon were always on the doorstep of our home, the colony. Thinking about it, I realized they were after the ether underneath it.
Yeah, I suppose so. If they could stockpile energy from there, they could get to any part of Bionis.
The Colony 6 Defense Force suffered its fair share of pain. And not just physical. Friends and family. Alive one day, gone the next. It all became so normal. You end up wondering how you can possibly make a difference when war is so futile. I'm not the only one who felt like that sometimes. But nobody ever gave up. And you know why?
Because you were strong?
We had no choice but to be strong. Everybody had someone to protect. The moment you looked away, you'd lose everyone you loved. So we had to keep looking straight ahead. We couldn't stop fighting.
Man, that's tough. Puts my problems into perspective. I suppose I should get back to being Ryan.
Don't go doubting yourself, even if things get tough.
You're right. There'll be plenty of time to stare at my feet when I'm old and crooked. Get it?
I get it. So now what?
We go looking for Shulk and Fiora. I might be like a third wheel, but I can still lug around the heavy stuff.
Finally! That's the Rhine I know.
Back there. Were you talking about that guy Gaddo?
Not just about him. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just, you know, seems like tough competition for a guy like me.
Rhine. Do you think Shulk and the others are okay?
Of course they are. They wouldn't die from something like that.
Back to your old self, I see. Right, we better get looking.
Alright, so now here comes the importance of actually making sure everybody got gear and whatnot. Yeah, we're playing as Ryan. Yeah, even though I said I was going to be playing as Ryan for the rest of the game, there are certain parts of the story where you have no other choice but to play as these characters and whatnot. All the skill trees and all sorts of stuff, the skill links and all sorts of junk is still linked to those particular characters, but, you know, I have no other choice here because of reasons. This is why you always got to keep everybody well stocked up on gear. Even though I don't play these characters, you know.
What's that sound?
Someone's in a fight. Up ahead. Shulk! Ryan! I got your back! We'll turn them into scrap! Right!
Alright, so now we got the original trio back, and although I'm not really much of a big fan of Charla, as I've already stated before, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to arrange her stuff around. I'm going to level up some stuff though. And I'm going to, let's see, heal counter. Alright, Aura Bullet, Cure Round, Cure Bullet, Headshot, Drive Boost, Heal Round, make sure that's maxed out, Cure Round, make sure that's in there. Alright. I'm going to be in charge of the healing because I don't trust Charla at all. So that... I know it feels like old times, don't it?
Good to see you. I knew you'd make it, Shulk.
Thanks to you.
Rhine! Rhine, it's you!
Fiora! She remembers us!
Yeah, she's been through a lot.
I can see. Wow.
If only we could find Dunban.
Yeah, he'll be blubbering at the sight of us.
I don't think he'd ever cry in front of you two.
So he does cry?
When no one's watching?
Yep. He's always been like that. He's a big softie, but he hates anyone seeing it.
I never knew.
Nope, I don't believe it.
Take it easy.
I'm okay. I want to see my brother. Let's go, Shulk.
If you can't walk, I'll carry you.
I'm much heavier now.
I've been pumping my guns.
I can see. Rhine, you really looked after Shulk for me.
I wanted to, but it feels more like he's the one who's been protecting me.
That's not true.
It's okay. I know it, you know it. I'm not here to protect you anymore.
But you are here for something.
Yeah. What I did just now. It don't matter how strong you get, you ain't got eyes in the back of your head. So I've got your back.
Rhine, you...
Rhine, you're like a whole new person.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, it's good you've become so dependable.
Was I that undependable before?
Take it as a compliment.
Ha! You haven't changed a bit. What would we do without you?
Right, let's go. You want to see my brother cry, don't you?
Yeah, wouldn't miss it.
Alright, like I said, I'm going to be in control of the healing and shit, because I don't trust Charla at all. So, yeah, this is one of the reasons why you always got to keep them well stocked up and whatnot. I won't be fighting every enemy along the way, because there is like a unique enemy nearby that I definitely don't want to take on just yet. Yeah, Day, I know you're like, Day, bro, just like old times. It feels like it's been forever since I had these three on the team, right? Yeah, I know. All right, so in this area, specifically down, son of a bitch. Specifically down here, there's a unique enemy down here and whatnot that you don't want to take out yet. If you go over in there and whatnot, you'll see it. But like I say, you don't want to fucking take it out right now. Alright. Alright, we gotta get the hell out of here. Anyway, there's a unique enemy in here that you don't want to take out yet. You definitely want to go back to status quo, aka do a shit ton of side quests and shit, because as you can tell, we are not ready to beat that gold Mechon Egil. So we need to train. We need to do the whole. We need to do the good old-fashioned anime train. We gotta believe in the power of friendship, and we gotta fucking fight to our heart's consent, cause we almost died in there. And how the fuck did everybody survive a fucking giant ass fucking crash to the bottom? I don't know, bro.
What is it?
I can hear something.
What? I can't hear anything.
Maybe our sense of hearing isn't strong enough.
Low sounds. More than one. Watch out! Something's here!
Friends stop for Ricky. Oh, Ricky very hungry, and Ricky sleepy. If Ricky not rest now, Ricky not keep going.
Well, we can't have that, can we? We'll rest here before going any further. Melia, do you need to rest?
I am fine.
Good. Break time.
What's this?
Hereupon Ricky have big fight with fish. Ricky win. Grilled fish taste yum yum. Done eat too.
I thought you said you couldn't move if you didn't rest.
Oh, Ricky very tired. But Ricky very hungry too.
How considerate of you.
Ricky not understand Dun.
Don't try to hide it. You realized Melia was lagging behind. She would never admit how tired she was. That's the real reason you ask. Now that's good fish. Even in this strange place, at least the fish tastes like it should.
Ricky glad Dun like yum yum fish.
Yeah, thank you.
Millie is tired, but Ricky tired too. And Dun not look happy.
What's this? Am I that transparent?
Ricky want to hear Dun story. Ricky listen carefully. For Ricky is the Heropon.
I'm not sure what that's got to do with it. Well, seeing as you're here, I'll tell you.
Yeah! Ricky listen.
I have a sister. Her name is Fiora.
Ricky know. She wears silver armor. Shulk look everywhere for her.
Indeed. Shulk and Fiora, everyone knows they like each other. But they're just not ready, I suppose. They're the perfect match, but if they don't hurry up and tell each other...
Even Ricky know that.
I suppose everyone does. But now Fiora has become... something else.
She forget Shulk. She forget Dun too.
She did. But Shulk won't give up that easily. Knowing that he's out there looking for her fills me with hope. I just wish I was there with him.
Dun take care of them. Dun watch over Shulk. Dun watch over Fiora. That is all a Daddy Pon can do. Ricky make mistake. Dun not Daddy Pon.
Well, I am her older brother.
But just like Daddy Pon, watching over family. Same watch over. Dun do what he must.
Who would have thought it? I never imagined I'd be getting such advice from you.
Ricky have big family of little Pon. Ricky raise and say goodbye to many little Pon. Ricky knows some things.
You can say that again. I had you all wrong.
It doesn't look like the others are here.
Unfortunate. I hope everyone's safe.
Everyone's safe. Everyone's strong.
Ricky is right. It is simply a matter of when we will happen across them.
Everyone landed in the same area. They have to be around here somewhere.
Friends, look here. Ricky find it yesterday when Ricky goes scouting.
I wonder where this pipe leads.
Go! Ricky has feeling Shulk and friends are on other side.
Feeling? Well, I'm willing to give your knock-on instinct a try.
As am I. The pipe it is.
Alright, we're playing with the remainder of the group and whatnot. So, yeah, so we're playing as Dunban, Ricky, and Melia and stuff like that. Also, y'all niggas, you and Death Satellite, dang on Death Satellite, y'all niggas need some help. We gonna get you some assistance ASAP and whatnot. Don't worry, it's coming. Don't worry, it's coming. Anyway, I'm pretty sure you realized that there was some weird looking Mechon that we saw and whatnot. So we're gonna get an explanation of what the fuck is going on here. once we get in here. So we're hitting Machina Village. Let's go.
A village in a place like this?
Melia!
Shulk!
Guys!
You're all right.
Yeah. And we found Fiora.
Dunban.
Fiora? Do you remember me?
Mm-hmm. Sorry if I made you worry.
It's all right. I'm just so glad you're alive.
Oh, dear brother.
Shulk, is that your childhood friend?
Yeah.
Congratulations. I'm glad she is safe.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you.
But how did you all get here? And what is this place, anyway?
These people helped us.
Huh?
This is their home.
Your surprise is understandable. We are the Machina. The people of Mechonis.
Machina? You mean machine people?
You look as if you have many questions. But please, take a look around our village first. We will talk after that. I will be waiting in front of the building we call Junks.
Alright, so now since we got the full party and whatnot, now I can switch back to my original team. Let's like that and get rid of Melia. Goodbye. And now we're gonna go ahead and like upgrade our arts. Shield and speed. There we go. And we're gonna get 2 Monado arts. 1 Monado art we're gonna get, and 1 Monado art we're gonna get is in a side quest and whatnot. But let's see. All right. Alright. So anybody, anyway, basically we're going to end the stream here and whatnot. The reason for it is because of the fact that, well actually no. Matter of fact, no, we're not going to end the stream yet. Or not yet. Matter of fact, I got to go inside Junks and whatnot. And yeah, even though they look like villains and whatnot, they're not villains. They're not villains at all, bruh. Like that's what I thought too when I first met these people. But in all honesty, these people are pretty chill as fuck. They're chill.
How are you?
Matter of fact, let's see more of the village. There's a specific side quest in this particular village that we can knock out that will give us the final hidden Monado art and whatnot. But first, of course, let me see what they have for gear. As you can tell, Fiora has her own blades, whatnot. Machina staff, boom. Ricky If I remember correctly, let me see. If I remember correctly, all these weapons actually give us, I think they give us the ability to actually pierce through. They give us the ability to pierce through Mechon stuff. If I remember correctly. Say sorry. Removes all debuffs and deal extra damage for each one. Oh, she got double wind. Let's see, dual bladed outward slash slashing enemy. Indeed, nah, these people are not villains, bruh. They're not. Trust me. They like these are the people of the Mechonis. As you can tell, not everybody in what you call it is evil. Oh yeah, yep. It does give you the ability to damage Mechon, and it's slightly more powerful. So yep.
What do you need?
This nigga. The villains, nigga. Like, nah, nigga. Nah. So anyway, Brave Cap. That's not anything new. Attack goggles. But yeah, as you can see, Fiora has her own specific stuff like I was saying beforehand. Calling. Melia. Ryan. The only person that's evil in here is Daniel. Now that nigga is evil. That nigga is a villain. That nigga Daniel, he's the villain. Ugh. That nigga Daniel can't be trusted at all. The nigga hiding in plain sight, acting like making sure nobody recognized that nigga's the villain. No, fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga Daniel, cuz. Nigga Daniel ain't shit, cuz. Nigga a whole villain out here. Been doing despicable stuff in Tekken, Fortnite, and all extra shit. Act like I ain't noticed. The fuck? Nah. Nah, nigga. Nah, nigga. I know this, nigga. Let's see. Burnite. Headshot. Jaws of Death. Ricky is angry. Hey, whole villain, cuz. It's the truth. Daniel is the true villain. It's always who you least expect. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, nobody's really getting an upgrade except Fiora. Oh wait, blade armor. Nice. Oh, blade armor. I get the connection. I get the reference. Fucking Mega Man X6. Blade armor. I also need a blade armor. Okay. Alright. Gotta make sure we are good on gear. Oh, that's already Shulk's. Blade leggings. That's what I'm talking about. Sounds so angsty and edgy, but it's gonna whatever that keeps us alive. Alright. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to go back to making gems because I'm so much weaker than I'm supposed to be. All right, we got new upgrades. We got new upgrades. Oh now, oh there we go. See, this is what I'm talking about. Dale's the fucking villain, bruh. Fucking, he summoned rain. This nigga summoned rain. Fuck you, Dale. You and your fucking water, cuz. Damn. Fuck. It had nice weather and everything. All of a sudden, you summoned fucking rain. Fuck you, Dale. I fucking hate you, man. You and your fucking water. Shit.
So, are you Mekon?
In one sense we are, and in another we are not. It is a fact that the weapons you call the Mekon were created by our civilization. However, we were born from the Mekonis. By your understanding, it would be correct to say that we are the same as Mekon.
A form of mechanical life born of the Mekonis. Is that correct?
From our perspective, you are forms of organic life born of the Bionis.
Life born of the Mekonis. So there is life here, just like on Bionis.
Explain to us why you invaded our world. What did we ever do to you?
I understand your feelings, but please, there is much yet to tell you.
Dunban, please hear her out.
But...
These Machina, they're good people.
What the fuck just happened? Son of a bitch. Come on. Right, we was getting to the good part. Alright. Hold on. Man, fuck you, Daniel. Out here summoning your fucking field spell full of water and shit. Nigga, you think you cool? No, fuck you, bro. Nigga, it was a good ass day. It was nice and dry and warm. Now you fucking summon water and shit. Now it's fucking everywhere. Now we got a depressing ass sky where she's explaining shit. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you, fucking. Fucking Dale, bro. That's why your last name is Barry. Yeah, that's why niggas, that's why you got your fucking cheeks busted open this weekend. You feel me? And Smash Brothers, nigga. Yeah. Yeah, nigga. Oh my god, the fucking rain is still here. Oh my god, bruh. Anyway, let's run that again.
So, are you Mekon?
In one sense we are, and in another we are not. It is a fact that the weapons you call the Mekon were created by our civilization. However, we were born from the Mekonis. By your understanding, it would be correct to say that we are the same as Mekon.
A form of mechanical life born of the Mekonis. Is that correct?
From our perspective, you are forms of organic life born of the Bionis.
Life born of the Mekonis? So there is life here, just like on Bionis?
Explain to us why you invaded our world. What did we ever do to you?
I understand your feelings, but please, there is much yet to tell you.
Dunban, please hear her out.
But...
These Machina, they're good people.
Fiora?
You do not look fully functional.
Ever since she was given this body, she hasn't been feeling too good. But we honestly don't know what to do.
Do you mean to tell me you are not Machina? Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I'm okay. Really.
Nonsense. I am a doctor. Do not worry. I specialize in people in your situation. Just as I thought, you were transformed into a face unit. You are experiencing a functional breakdown in multiple locations. I will take her to my laboratory. The Chief will answer your questions. He is waiting for you in Junks.
For us?
We will speak later.
Shulk, I'm...
Fiora.
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on her.
Thanks.
Alrighty, now Fiora has left the party, so anything with Charla. Yeah, let's go inside where it's dry. Alright, this bitch ass nigga Daniel had to just fucking summon rain with his fucking field spell. Fuck you, Daniel. Anyway, let's actually talk to this lady, talk to this guy to get his side quest. That's one of the main reasons why I said, you know, might as well go ahead and get through with this part of the story. So I don't want to mess up like I did the last time, for last stream. And turns out I have to fucking go through all this crap before I can go ahead and do a side quest and all this extra stuff. So anyway, there's Fiora and all this extra stuff. As you can tell, she's in really bad shape and whatnot, but you'll understand later. Anyway, let's keep going.
Huh. He's massive.
I get a kick out of seeing people's faces every time.
We were told that you were waiting for us.
That's right. I've been waiting a long time. Waiting for you to accept my request.
Request?
But first, let me ask. The sword the young man is holding. Is that the Monado?
It is.
And the destruction of the fortress on the sword. Was that your lot's doing?
Yes. Although unfortunately we were unable to stop Egil.
Egil?
Do you know him? He claims to be the leader of Mekonis.
This Egil that you fought is one of our people. He's my son.
Your son?
Actually, my request is about him as well.
Ah.
I want you to kill Egil.
Yep, now we get into the good shit. So let's go ahead and save and whatnot, because you might want to hear this man's tale. Why does he want his son dead? Tune in next time. No, I'm joking. Let's keep watching. Yeah, Death Satellite. If you haven't been watching up to this point, my god, nigga, you are so fucking lost, nigga.
Dearest Homs and Nopon representatives, my humble gratitude for accepting our invitation. I am Kallian Antiqua, Regent of the High Entia.
We all know who you are. You High Entia have kept yourselves safe, remaining spectators to our destruction. Why call upon us now?
As stated in my invitation, it is our intention to form an allied force from the peoples of Bionis, with which we will confront Mechonis.
Look at you. One little scratch and you're already crying for help.
I cannot deny this. The attack did serve as the catalyst, but the fact remains that things have changed.
When we needed help at the Battle of Sword Valley, our cries were ignored. Give me one good reason why we should bother.
I understand your anger. Our selfishness was inexcusable. However, please hear what I have to say. Listen to why our stance has changed.
Stop talking if you like, but no promises we'll stick around till the end.
We High Entia were mistaken. We believed that if we were attacked by the Mechon, our power alone could repel them. But a brave group of young heroes showed us the error of our ways. When the Mechon descended upon Erith Sea, Shulk fought with a courage I have never seen. I was most surprised to see that this group was comprised of different races. Homs, Nopon, High Entia. Although different, they trusted one another as friends. As just one inhabitant of Bionis, I desired to... No, I felt compelled to become strong like them.
Their strength came from the Monado. Bravery only gets you so far in this world.
Then you will not join us?
Hold your horses, son. I said they didn't win with bravery alone, but they wouldn't have got far without it. All right. You can count on our help.
The Nopon will join too. The Hum and Bird people are friends of the Nopon. We will fight together.
Dixon, are you leaving?
Yeah. It's just I felt this sudden pain in the neck.
Is that your response?
Don't go jumping the gun there, Prince. I'll leave the colony's forces with old Atharon here. You can use them however you want. I've got somewhere I need to be.
Might I ask where?
A battle's more than just a head-on assault. The sooner you realize that, the better. I better go and remind Shulk and all.
So you know of their whereabouts?
I told you. I've got a pretty good idea.
Dixon!
Yeah?
If you should meet Shulk...
What?
I have something I want you to tell him.
You want us to kill your son? That is no small request.
There are hardly any of us Machina left on Mechonis. Back when the Bionis and the Mechonis were fighting, the Bionis almost completely wiped us out. I suppose the Bionis just didn't want us around. Lady Mayneth fought the Bionis for us. In the end, the two Titans wounded each other and entered a deep slumber.
Who was Lady Mayneth?
The creator of Mechonis. You could say that she is the Mechonis itself.
You talk like you saw all this. Ain't this all just an ancient myth?
I know I look young, but I'm actually quite old. I saw the whole thing with my own eyes.
You can't be serious.
The people of Mechonis must have a longer lifespan. Just like we High Entia live far longer than Homs.
I get that. But he can't have lived that long.
But why do you want your son dead? From what you've told us, I would have thought you'd want us to destroy the Bionis rather than kill your own son.
Egil was a brilliant young man. Clever, strong, and kind to the less able. But he never forgave the Bionis for what it did. And he swore to take revenge.
So he wants to do to us what the Bionis did to the Machina?
Correct. Egil is trying to eradicate all innocent life on Bionis. He has to be stopped.
Didn't you ever try to stop him?
We tried once. A lot of people were killed. He's blinded by revenge. Even Lady Mayneth herself couldn't convince him to stop.
Where is Egil now?
Most likely the Mechonis capital. He's trying to restore its former glory all by himself.
I feel sorry for him.
Oi! What are you talking about? Did you forget what he did to us?
I haven't forgotten or forgiven. But Egil's clearly suffered a lot in his life. You don't feel any sympathy at all?
All I know is, this stinks. Who cares what he's been through?
Rind!
I understand about Egil. But why us? You should be aware that Shulk's sword, the Monado, has the power to destroy Mechonis weaponry. It's said that it was once the sword of the Bionis. Doesn't the very sight of it make you quiver?
Zanza.
Huh?
Oh, just talking to myself. If you're gonna kill Egil, you'll need all of that sword's power. That's how strong Egil is. But enough talk. You must be tired. Take your time and think it over. Until the young lady's treatment is finished, feel free to spend time in our village.
She has done well to survive such injury.
What do you mean? Is she sick?
Since you seem to have knowledge of Hom's medicine, I'll explain it like this. I'm afraid she's had several of her organs removed. Am I correct in assuming she was configured to operate inside a Mechon?
That's right.
She has been transformed into a Mecon's central nerve unit. Her blood can now circulate through a Mecon's components.
How?
I believe her immune system is now configured for compatibility with the Mechon. That's why her strength has depleted.
But you can treat her, can't you? Please.
Of course. Even as a Machina doctor, I cannot turn a blind eye to this butchery. With our equipment, she will regain her strength, but she will be stuck with this body. I cannot restore her flesh and blood Hom's body.
That's okay. I don't want to be a burden to Shulk. I don't care if I have a machine body. Just make it so I can fight beside him.
Fiora, leave it to me. If that is your wish, I'll do my best. I must implant a new circulation system for her immune functions. But we have one problem.
A problem?
I don't have a piezoelectric unit, which is required to control such a system. As long as she remains on this bed, the life support machine can compensate. But to move around freely, she must have the piezoelectric unit. The same unit is used in Mechon, so if you were to find some Mechon parts...
But where?
Well, outside of the village at the base of Digit 5, there's a beach. Debris from above washes the shore there. You might be able to find one among the Mechon wreckage.
We'll take a look. The beach at the base of Digit 5, right?
Yes. It gives off a faint red glow, so it might be easier to find at night.
Alrighty, so we gotta get this unit and whatnot, which is key to Fiora's survival. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Also, welcome back, Gerald. I know your ass missed a whole bunch of these streams, so I know your ass, just like Death Satellite, is fucking confused. Like, what the fuck is going on? Why does Shulk Monado look different? Who the fuck is that on the bed? Why, like, you know, why is Fiora still alive? You know, all these important ass questions and whatnot. The other thing I can tell you is, well, yo ass gonna have to watch the rest of my streams, nigga. I can't tell you, but I will tell you that the word, you remember Dale, where I told you about Maynef and whatnot? Yes, Maynef's identity, who is half of Fiora and whatnot. Basically, that's living inside Fiora. The same lady that has been talking throughout the entirety of when Fiora was first discovered, all this extra stuff. Yeah, that was Lady Maynef. Yeah, that was Maynef. The same Maynef that is literally the Mechonis and whatnot. That's the reason why Fiora had a split personality, all this extra shit. That's the reason why she didn't respond to being called Fiora. That's the reason why she is strong as fuck. So yeah. That's why I told you to remember the name Maynef. So technically speaking, you was, like I said, you was halfway right with your theory and whatnot, but you did know about Maynef and whatnot. So yeah, now you got all your answers, all your questions answered. So, you know, Fiora never lost her memory in the first place. It's just that Maynef was controlling her body when she was made into a face. And I'll be doing a shit ton of grinding here off stream because I need strength. Alright, so let's go ahead and go. I'll be dealing with those Mechon later. But I gotta fight these. This nigga! Shut up! Shut up! Y'all ass need help. No, nigga. I mean, they just had their first kiss like 10 minutes ago. But trust me, Fiora's body is gonna be an important plot point and whatnot. I mean, she don't even have any organs no more, bro. Like, all she got is literally just a face. Everything else is just artificial. But don't worry. Don't worry. All will be explained once we get back on the Mechonis. Because we ain't finished yet. We gotta go back there. This nigga, no. I mean, she don't even have a vagina, cuz like that shit got removed. Like he can't clap nothing. Shit, the Machina can fucking like do something, obviously, but you know, unless Shulk become a Machina, which I mean, that's not canon. That shit ain't canon at all. But yeah, at this point, we're done with about 65% of the story. Because, like, at this point, once we get back on the Mechonis and whatnot, that's going to be about 70 to 75 right there. No, I'm not even going to use the power of darkness at all. Nah. Nah. Also, Gerald, I'm pretty sure you missed the last stream, but I ended up getting the Monado art that allows Shulk to use darkness and whatnot. Ow. Fucking hurt. Nigga. Nigga. Oh. I guess that is kind of right. In a way. I guess. I don't know. Like I wouldn't go that far, but I guess in a way, yeah. Yeah, cause like, oh yeah, that aspect, yes. All right, so now we pretty much found the unit. We got that unique enemy that we definitely don't want to be fucking with that yet. Anyway, that's ah, shit. Air slash, space ass. Finally! Enough of the fucking rain. Daniel's field spell wore off. Thank God. And now we're fighting in a beautiful sunset. The sunset! Ooh. Alright. What I'm gonna do is... What the fuck is going on? I think my game is breaking. Oh God. Anyway, we're gonna try to fight that thing. Oh, it disappeared. Oh wait, no, it's right over there. There we go. All right. Chain attack. Let's do an air slash. Topple. Freeze. The fucking electric guitar. Yeah, that's what I did. I was like, yep. Let's do another chain attack. Let's get it. I guess fire. PK fire, nigga. Oh my god, the music. I'm really feeling it. It's time to use the darkness. Oh. Oh, fuck. He sees it. Jump in. A fucking electrical guitar, bruh. No, he ain't like Sasuke. No, he ain't like Sasuke. Nah, he is not like Sasuke at all. Ah, shit, I fucked that up. He sees it. No, Dumban never actually go down that route. Well, earlier he tried to fucking kill somebody though. But that was only because of the fact that this person killed his sister. He killed his sister. He killed like a whole bunch of people and whatnot. And it turns out that he was a soldier and whatnot. So he pretty much was a deserter and whatnot. So yeah, and he became face and all sorts of stuff. So yeah. I almost murdered him, but then he ended up murdering himself. Daniel called him Wolverine for some reason. I guess that's accurate and whatever, because I mean he does have those Wolverine claws and shit. So, oh son, what's going on with the lag though? The fuck? What the fuck? Ah, come on, hold on. Fuck just happened? Nah, nigga, I ain't adding no Tifa statue. I'm not even a fan of Tifa like that. Like Tifa's cool and whatnot, but I'm not into Yuffie either. I'm not into Tifa or Yuffie. For some reason, I used to always be into Yuffie for some reason. As a kid, I was like, oh, cool, a ninja. Cool. Ninja pussy. But then I'm like, this bitch will fucking rob and poison you, so I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm gravy. Because this bitch out here stealing material. This bitch might actually steal my wealth. Fuck that. Nah, I'm good. I'm gravy. I'm gravy. Anyway. Alright.
How are you?
Alright. Alright, now we actually found the part and whatnot, so we're looking good. Don't worry about the end of stream in a bit.
I think we found it. Is this the piezoelectric unit?
Yes, that's it. Well done.
Leonarda, will Fiora be okay now?
She'll be fine. It will just take me a little time to reconfigure and install the unit. Leave it to me. You get some rest.
But...
Shulk, do you want her to see you looking exhausted when she wakes up?
You're right. I'll try and get some rest. Thank you for everything you're doing.
By the way...
Yes?
The chief says he wants to speak with you. I think it's about Egil.
I'll go and see him. He wants Egil stopped. And so do we. But I need to sleep on it.
Good. You mustn't overburden yourself. We will help you in any way we can.
Thank you.
Give him better gear. Cause yeah, give me better gear so I can actually fucking do shit, because your gears kind of fucking suck. Oh nigga, I'm going all the way wrong. Whatnot. Alright, now we just gotta go rest and whatnot. Oh, this is the same person that gave me the side quest. Okay. That's why you gotta play Final Fantasy, Gerald. Stop being a bitch and play Final Fantasy 7. Or play a Final Fantasy game.
How are you? Sleep well?
Yes, very well. I wanted to, talk about your son.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes. We agree with you. Egil must be stopped. But we can't act now.
Oh? Why's that?
Before we came here, we heard of plans to form an allied force on Bionis. Any day now, they're going to launch an attack on Mechonis. But it's too dangerous. Egil has made a weapon that could kill us all.
The weapon that Mumkar was using? The one that shoots green fluid?
He said it can decompose any being from Bionis.
We have to go back and warn them, before it's too late.
Well, you could always ask me to do it.
Dixon! What are you doing here? I can't believe you found us.
Why? This place is directly below the fortress. If you fell from up there, I figured you must have ended up here. And Bob's your uncle.
You're looking well, Dixon.
Ah, I see you're looking like your usual old self.
You know each other?
Kinda.
I scratch his back. He scratches mine. He tells us about the outside world, and we give him technology and information.
Why did you keep that to yourself? That information is vital to all who fight Mechonis.
Not all of us Homs are good people. What would happen if the Mechonis-hating types found this place? These Machina cut themselves off from the world to get away from pointless fighting.
So they escaped to live in peace. Somewhere they wouldn't be seen. Makes sense.
Clever little crown princess, ain't ya?
So this is where you obtained all that stuff you brought back to Colony 9. I wondered where you were getting it from.
I thought it was fine as long as it helped Shulk out at the lab. I guess the secret's out now. So, that weapon. How dangerous are we talking about?
I haven't discovered why, but it disintegrates anything it touches. But only if it's living tissue from Bionis.
Bet that would come in handy.
Dixon!
I'm only joking. Anyway, For now, just don't let any of it touch you. I'll come up with something to counter it. Leave it with me and I'll keep you posted. You lot go and take care of that Eagle or whatever his name is. If you take him down, the Allied force might not even be needed.
Okay. Let me think about it for a bit. Fiora.
Ain't made your mind up yet?
Dixon, listen.
Dunban told me all about it. The goal of your mission. So, you wanted to avenge Fiora?
Yes.
But you found her alive, and now you've got her back. So, you're all done now, ain't you?
What are you fighting for, Dixon?
Me? He just gets right under my skin. That Egil guy.
Because he's trying to exterminate the Homs?
There's that. But that ain't everything. It's his hatred for the Bionis. Or more like his aim to wipe out everything that lives on the Bionis. I'll tell you one thing. That Bionis allied force is coming together quicker than I thought.
Really?
Yep. That high-end tier prince is really moving things along.
Will they launch an attack on Mechonis?
Of course. But it looks like the prince has got another plan. He gave me a message for you. When the allied force attacks Mechonis, you don't need to join the fight. He wants you to take advantage of the chaos and do what it is you need to do.
Prince Callian said that?
I was pretty surprised too. He looks like a sissy, but he's got guts.
Yeah. I think that's the type of man he is.
So, what are you gonna do? He wanted me to let him know.
We're going to the Mechonis capital.
You're gonna take down Egil?
I don't know. I can't forgive the Mechon for what they've done. But after listening to Mikon, I think there might be another way.
You're too soft.
Do you really think that?
Too right. He's the self-proclaimed leader of Mechonis. I heard about what he did to the Monado. If you face him, it might get eaten up. But you have to throw everything at him. Even if there's only a slim chance of winning. Hesitate for 1 second, and you're a goner.
We won't let Shulk die. Not ever.
Fiora! Are you okay to be walking around?
Yep.
I have to hand it to her. That Lenada's pretty good. And not just with machines. She's also quite familiar with organic physiology.
You went to get the things you needed to cure me, right? I'm sorry I caused all this hassle. But I'm fine now. I'll be by your side, fighting to protect you. No matter where we go, no matter how difficult it gets, Shulk will do the right thing. It doesn't matter how slim our chances. Shulk will always stick to the right path.
And don't forget, it's because of Shulk that we are all here, fighting together. I think that shows he has a strong character. Am I wrong, Dixon?
Well, when I think about everything you lot have done, I can't deny that.
Dixon, we're going to the Mechonis capital. About the Allied force.
Yeah, leave it to me. I ain't gonna let anything happen to the colony. Those Mechon won't get away with anything else.
Are you going?
Yes. Thank you for all your help.
You might run into someone called Vinaya in the capital. Just mention my name, she'll lend a hand.
Vinaya?
Is she a Machina as well?
She's my daughter. She won't be far from Egil.
Hold on. You mean she's Egil's sister?
You've got it, lad.
And you say she'll help us?
The girl doesn't want to hurt Egil, but she doesn't like what he's doing. She should be a big help to you young'uns.
I don't know why she'd help us, but we'll try and find her when we get there.
Good luck.
Fiora, don't forget. I've only made temporary repairs. I think you should be able to fight, but don't overdo it. Come and see me the moment you experience any further system failure.
I will. Thank you.
In the meantime, I'm hoping I'll find a way to restore your former body.
Is that possible?
Theoretically, it might be possible to use your genetic information to regenerate your missing organs. Sorry, it's unfair for me to give you hope. To be honest, there's very little chance. But if there's even the slightest possibility, I'll have to try.
Thank you, Leonarda.
Fiora.
Don't make that face. Okay, let's go.
Off you go, kid. I'm counting on you and the Monado. Don't let me down, Shulk.
Why did that face betray me? And that light? No, that is not possible. It must have been remnants of memories from her former life that made me lose control. Memories. They are what limited the potential of Metalface as well. I now know that I must erase every last trace of what they once were. All my servants need is the instinct to fight. This Hom's female. She was with the boy who wields the Monado. A light of her memory. It shines strongly in this one. Bring me face 20814. So it is this male. The boy Shulk remains a thorn in my side. I will enjoy watching my minion crush him. He's still my servant. I see that your memories cause you much suffering.
Shulk, take this.
What is it?
There's a path leading from the base of Digit 2 to the foot of the Mechonis. This is the security key to the door that seals the path. We who live in the village don't have any need for it, but it will be invaluable to you.
We're in your debt, Leonarda.
Shulk, Fiora, take care on your journey.
We will.
Leonarda, thank you for everything.
Alright, now we have the power to leave the village and whatnot. Actually, I'm going to end the stream here because at this point, all I got to do is just do a lot of grinding And this area, just know that this area actually gives you the final 2 Monado arts and whatnot. One of which is optional, which I'll be showing in the next stream, probably tomorrow or Tuesday or something. Depends on what I'm doing tomorrow and whatever. But anyway, thanks for watching. And Gerald, fucking play a real Final Fantasy game, nigga. I'm not talking about no fucking MMO. Nah, nigga, you need to actually engross you need to fucking ingest actual Final Fantasy, nigga. No, we're not talking about no fucking MMO. We talking about getting into an actual Final Fantasy, you feel me? You could probably get into 7, like I did, and you can play 7, then Crisis Core, then you can watch Advent Children, and whatever. Or, if you want to be like Daniel, he likes Final Fantasy 8, and whatever. Me, personally, I kind of like 7, 13, and I think 12 is the one with Titus and whatever, and whatnot. No, nigga, play an actual Final Fantasies. Get out of your comfort zone. Play a fucking Final Fantasy. Stop being a bitch. You feel me? Stop being a bitch, nigga. Come on, man. Play an actual Final Fantasy Mega Man. Final Fantasy Mega Man. Final Fantasy Mega Man. Mega Man. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh.